Right, YouTube, Chaotic is back at it, and it's good to be here. Thank you all for supporting the channel. I appreciate it a lot. Just remember to stay to the YouTube guidelines. If you don't know what the guidelines are, just hit the learn more in the chat and you can go through the guidelines so that we don't cross any of them. Alright, people. We're going and pull a wheel loader now. Right, so we already fuel up. Alright, so let's hit the road now. So let me look for kind of open space and spin around the truck and back up on the load. Alright, so guys, check out the truck, you know. Alright, so we're ready to hit the road. Alright, let's roll now, let's roll. Dirty, welcome to the stream, brother. Walk one. It's a nice truck, yeah, man. Thank you very much, my brother, for complimenting the truck. Just go a look outside before you see it a little better on the road too. Yeah, man. You just start playing American Truck Sim a week ago. That's great. So you have a lot to do. You have to drive for somebody, and then they will send you an email saying that you could borrow some money and buy your own truck. Then you borrow the 100,000, buy your own truck, and then you start work. Skill up yourself. When you start to skill up yourself, long distance, fragile cargo, leave just in time delivery for last. No fight that, because some of them you might not deliver them in time, right? Because remember, you're on a crunch for paper. You need to get some money into your account, right? From the time you done pay off for the first truck, you buy a second truck, hire somebody, put somebody in the truck, rinse and repeat, and you're gonna be good. And before you know it, you're gonna have a lot of trucks, a lot of money, and you're gonna be running. Let me see how much million I will get. I will get 62 million on the account here. 62 million. I run truck right through, I run truck. Right, so we need to pull aside somewhere and change out the time. Because the place is a little dark. We should have changed it before we pick up the load and everything. You know? Alright, let me just change out the time a little. Alright, so I start with our precious cargo and fuel mileage. Alright, well, I guess you could play it however you want to play it. But the reason why I tell you to leave the just-in-time delivery part for a little later down is because you're gonna want the money, and if just-in-time delivery, if you're not, sometimes you have to crunch for get it in on time. And if you don't, they don't give you the money. Right now, ATS have a lot of extensions, my friend. Right, that could make you enhance your game. So in my cargo market, I run World of Trucks. Right, World of Trucks is an added site you could go on, and you sign up for an account and you link your game to it. And with that, you're gonna be able to have more cargoes within the areas to pick from. That is one of the advantages. Well, it caps you to the speed of your truck. You can't just run the truck out like maximum. It caps your truck. You understand? And outside of that, you get little events that take place. So when you buy Map DLC, they release events. And you can do the events and get little rewards like stuff inside your truck, a truck skin based on what they're offering, right? So World of Trucks is little advantages. It have something named truck books too, where people just use. You join a VTC is a virtual company. You put in an application to some VTC that you know, or if somebody invite you in a VTC, you get in and you start running miles to them. You understand me? And you're gonna help the company build. That's an external thing, bro. You understand? Outside of that, I think it have a kind of bus one too. I never tried that one day. It have a bus one where you could like run buses and make your money too. But all those apps you have to run them in the background. When you open the game, you have to run them in the background. So, other than the in-game features of the game, you can run third-party apps out there to make your experience better. It even have one called Truckers MP That's a multiplayer. You will be in a kind of open world only with trucks alone. That's a third party app you could run to, and them have the separate rules. So when you're running on Truckers MP, it have plenty things you cannot do because you could get banned and them things, so right? You not decide for stream it yet. You've been thinking about it. Alright, well, you're gonna make up your mind, man. When you start to play it, you will make up your mind, because it's not everybody that would want to stream this. And some people might like doing it and some people might not. So it's all up to you when it comes to that part there. You join World of Trucks, right? Cool. So you could, and another advantage of World of Trucks in, like if you're running like Truckers MP, you and your friend could pick the same load. I'll just have to pick the load at the same time or something. So I think you have to, and I'm not gonna be able to run the same load. Alright, but World of Trucks is a nice thing with the events and them things. Me always just do the World of Trucks event. And then when they come up, thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate it 100%. Thank you very much. And I'm happy that you find the channel too. Right, I don't know if you, another thing I didn't tell you, but I don't know if you know about mods. You know about mods? So, you could go on Steam Workshop and get some mods if you want. Free mods. But only thing say when you're like streaming, especially with the trucks, you have to be careful. With modded trucks if you're a streamer, right? Because you can't get strike from other trucks. So just kind of be careful with them. Okay, so you're not downloading yet. Alright, good. Well, take your time and build up your sim because you know what I mean? Take your time and just run through the sim and build it up and do your thing and enjoy it. Hope you have a steering wheel and pedals because that bring truck sim to life, eh? Steering wheel and pedals. Really bring truck sim to life. Come on, man. How go on, you know? You're only on level 10 so far. Alright. You're doing good, you're doing good. Just keep on running your loads and thing and you're gonna level up. And as you level up, you're gonna be unlocking things to the trucks. Because you don't get everything at the beginning. Come out there, you know, bro. You like heavy hauling? Yeah, man. That's good. That's good. In the beginning, heavy hauling was my thing, but of late, it's a while since me start stream. I don't run much heavy haul. I just run some of it sometime, but I kind of stay away from it a little. It's not that I cannot do it. It's just less stress, especially when me make a bad move and me have to back up and me can't back up the heavy haul trailer and them. Right? Because it always go all wrong ways for me. right now I'm driving my own truck, but may have trailers too. You could have your own trailers, you could drive your own trailers, right? But this is my truck, this is my own truck. I'm not driving for anybody, this is my own truck, but the trailer is not my trailer, right? So this is just a loader pickup with a trailer, right? So when you're running it this way, you don't pay for the trailer if you damage the trailer or anything, right? The payout does be lesser thing. But when you're running your own trailer, you have to go in, and instead of going in just the job market, you have to go in the freight market to get the freight only, because I mean the trailer and the truck is yours. So if you get into any incidents on the road, you have to fix the trailer. But if me get into any incidents this way, I'm just fixing my truck, right? So you have ownable trailers. You brought up something very important there. You have ownable trailers, but I just hardly run ownable trailers. It's not that I don't have it, I have them, but I just don't run them often. Now and again I might run some ownable 1 and 2 streams, but most of the time this is the way I run. We just go on normal car, go and run it. So the game have a lot of depth. When you get into it, you're gonna see, and the menus, when you see them, the options for your gameplay option, it's huge. There are a lot of things you could take off where you don't like, or leave on where you like, and these kind of stuff. So for instance, I don't run fatigue simulation. Fatigue simulation is when you need to sleep, right? I don't run that, right? You have people run it, right? If you want, you could take off the fines too in the game. You could take off and put on a lot of things where you want to. And when you talk about like the accessories on the outside, ATS have a wide range of peripherals you could use on the outside. So you could use your own H pattern shifter like I have, and then you could buy the shifter knob for on top so that you can walk your range and your splitter for yourself and all of these things, right? And then on top of that, you could have on more than one button boxes and stuff. You name it, you could buy it and you could have it, and you could install it and have it running. Indicators, indicator unit, light switch and everything. Some people have the rig all decked out with everything. Right, so the game have that capability to run a lot of peripherals on the outside. It even have something called a SDK. That's like you downloading an extra software where you could actually use like a tablet, and you could have the gauges on them on a tablet if you want. Some people even see depending on the app that you put on the tablet, you could even have the GPS on an app instead of have to squint your eye like what I'm doing and watching this little GPS inside the truck and all them stuff. It's crazy, bro. You could do a lot with it. Oh gosh, one more thing I forgot to mention to motion. For the people with paper, I don't know if you have plenty of paper. You could even hook up a motion rig to your simulator too, and have it running with American Truck Sim. Alright? Yeah, the options in the game, it's wide, it's crazy. You take your time a good while to get into what is what and what you want and what you don't want on, and you know, cruise control, all them things that you could set and put in your game and stuff. A lot of things. So you can tailor the experience to suit yourself. That's the beauty with Truck Sim. So we have to stop in by the way station. So we're good to go, ready to run. That's no problem. That's no problem. We're still hauling the load, man. We're still on the first load hauling. Oh gosh, we have to run the light here. Could do with some fuel too. Alright, we're supposed to park up this road, you know. Alright. How am I getting around there? Want to drive up here, wonder? I'm too sure, you know. Right, so we're inside. We're inside. The couple they load now. Alright, so we did the job excellent. Alright guys, give me 1 second, I'll be back. Alright, you're back in the truck. Right, so yeah, we could run some lumber. Alright, we go. I want order short, you know. Let me see if we get any more lumber with. Alright, we got take that one there. I mean lumber, logs, sorry, logs. We need fuel, we need fuel. I want to get some fuel. Right, so we see a gas station at last. Let's get some fuel. Alright guys, give me once. Alright, let's get out back on the road. Oh. Yo, Jabari, good morning to you, my brother. Wagwan. Everything good? Yeah, the rain real gone bad this morning up here. Trust me, real rain, you know. It now stopped there. The place still gloomy, but it stopped. It have you very sleepy. I wish I could have feel so. You have to come out here and stream it, bro. Bro. Rain or shine, me still have a stream, bro. Yeah, this morning me here with the pan yellow level 2. I didn't even know. This morning me here that bro. You better than the dust. All I get Sahara dust down there, bro. But you're getting a dry cough, oh shock, sorry bro. Yeah, that's not good for you at all, trust me. I tell you that. Not good for your lungs at all. Truck nearly run away there with me, you know. Right. Gosh. Can't move off now. Right, reach your destination. Last week, a family of 6 get into an accident. Jeez. Bro, I don't know. I must need for slow down there, bro. I go a little too hard down there. Trust me. But I understand, you guys have more road down there. For be honest. Right? So, me understand that I'll do a little bit more pace because of the length of the road. But something have to be done. I mean, I understand all them terrible accidents that will take place down there. I really don't understand it. Right, I'll look for the parking, you know. I don't know this yard, I have no clue. Just driving around like the blind. Should be right in the corner, alright. Right, so we see the parking there. This one should be easy, but sometimes I just say that and then still mess up the parking. Let me see what we could do here now. I mean, get some zoom in. Could hardly see through the mirror there now. My chucker vibrates now. Hold on. Shake out my teeth, you know. Alright, so this look like we could get this one here nice. Watch it there, you know. Watch it. Looking good, you know. Bro, I don't know what solution they gonna come up with, because I don't know what solution they gonna come up with concerning that. I don't know. I really don't know, bro. As me tell you, people take driving as a joke, you know, bro. What's the name of this establishment, boy? A lot of people watch it like. People take this whole thing for granted, as me tell you, bro. You understand me, so? They're on the road, them a go hard. And they don't know if and good drivers lose control, you know, bro. So I'm not gonna say, oh, it's drivers when not good. But good drivers lose control too. Right? Alright, let's carry the forage harvester. I do we need to find the load. Let me see what my GPS is telling me there. Somewhere around my area. I'm not seeing it flat. Wait. I don't know, show yourself. Huh? I'll put up the big GPS on it. Still I try to figure out where the load there. Oh. What? Oh, so I forget out of the yard. I forget out of the yard. I thought it was inside of the yard. Yeah, life precious, you know, bro. Life precious to some people, bro. Life not precious to everybody. Cause I tell you, if you understand what does happen when a vehicle get into an accident, a lot of people don't understand, you know, bro. You understand? But the thing about it, as me keep on saying, we have so much information on the internet for show you all of these things. And people still get like if they're not here. You hear what I tell you? When you get into an accident with your car, we're talking about bad accident, no little fender bender. It's like an explosion, you know, bro. Once it's bad enough, it's like an explosion. You can't, once it starts in motion, you can't stop nothing with it, bro. You understand? You just have to go through the motions, you know, bro. And sometimes you don't survive. Yeah. And these kind of paper car what them make now, they don't make for take crash. They don't make to take crash. Them is some toy cars. These toy cars they make now, you know, bro. If you see a bumper of a car, you don't believe it's a bumper. The plastic thin like paper, you know, bro. Bro, it's crazy. What's going on out there? Traffic jam. Defensive driving? Man, defensive driving or not, bro. Remember, it have some situations that telling you, you cannot stop. Based on what happened, defensive driving or no defensive driving, you can't stop. That's what I tell you, bro. So, people supposed to be cautious all the time. But as I tell you, if you're driving every day and you're a custom driver a certain way and get away with it, you just take it for granted. You just tell yourself, nah, that can't happen to me. As I say, good drivers does crash. Right? Sometimes I was traveling with somebody and the way the man drive, me not like how I drive. I say, bro, I say, yo, go and drive and put me down here. You understand? And he took it as an offense. You understand? Because I watch him and because it's an area where I custom drive. So I know he gets certain corners. If you run them hard and you not attack them in the correct way, it could be bad. So the particular corner, the man run past a vehicle and I see we didn't have enough space. We make it around, but we did not have it. Where he start to overtake from was a stupid move. Because remember, you come out, you're passing the dude, and if you don't have enough space for get back in on the line, to make the corner, you wouldn't make the corner, bro. You understand me? But we so happen that we make the corner, as he just straight up, Mr. Driver, just put me down here, bro. I say, how much for you? I say, look, if he's so ashamed and he want to take the money, I say, put me down here, bro. Because none of them crip. My life important, you know. Right? I'm going crazy drive there with me, bro. You understand? But since way down the road when he pick me up, I watch how you drive, I'm like, I don't like how this man here drive, you know. You get the people who could drive me hard, you know, bro. And I don't feel no way, but as a driver, you just know a man who could run your hard and a man who can't run your hard, bro. Right? Just the way how them operate the vehicle, you just know. But as I say, still, bad things has happened to good drivers. Good drivers has crashed, bro. Right? Because as I say, it have a lot of conditions that has be out of your hand when you're operating a motor vehicle, and people don't understand that. Right? That could be the day when something fail when it's supposed to fail, bro. And that's just the nature of the thing, because you might say, my car good and but you never know. You never know. Vehicle just come off of the assembly line and something just slack and you might not know. Somebody might walk on the car the day before and forget to tighten up something. That thing happened to me already. Me more than once me leave garage and me wheel them slack. But because I'm an experienced driver, me know me I hear clank 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 clank. Me know say the wheel them slack. So me go find a place, stop, pull up and check the wheel them next thing, 2 wheels slack. So you know, your people who not so experienced might just say, little clank clank noise and thing, and then speed I go down the road and next thing wheel gone, them gone. You understand me? So it's a lot of things that's happened, bro. It's not only just bad driving practice. So that is what I'm saying. It have a lot of things that's happened. Man say I could drive crazy in game, but in a real life be responsible. Well, Jabari, the thing about it is that plenty of them now play games. They say play games are for nerds and they they paint we bad. We the games player, they paint we bad. They call we all kind of names. I don't even want to call some of the names because they might be against TOS. Right? But it's best some of them get game and, as you say, driving game and drive crazy and just press reset when they're done. But they don't want to do that. They say game enough for them. Game are for certain kind of people who is losers and who is this and who is that and all kind of thing. So them want to gamify real life. But when you gamify real life and it go wrong, it really does go wrong. And sometimes it does go wrong for innocent people too. Not you alone it does go wrong for. It does go wrong for everybody. In the game it go wrong for you. But in a real life it go wrong for everybody, bro. You understand? And I'm not gonna even go and say, oh man supposed to make sure the tire good and all of that. No. I see car with good tires already. Brand new good tires spinning around on the road already. As I said, you could just pass a place where get oil slick or some diesel now throw away on the road from some truck when now pass. And you, once you go on, that is off. That has nothing to do with if you are a good driver, yes or no. You're going to leave the road. Your vehicle will leave the road, bro. And plenty of these things do be highlighted. Sometimes, like oil slick or diesel slick upon the road, and people wouldn't say, well, look further up the road, the vehicles coming on the road and have a diesel slick up there, you know. They're not going to say that. They just going to say, oh, ting, and the driver lost control. But sometimes not even his fault, it's somebody else's negligence, bro. Or come down the road with some leaking diesel tank or some kind of thing. These things has happened. Understand me, bro? So. Well, I say you shouldn't get nobody 70 and 80 a drive for the road. Jabari, oh gosh, you're harsh, bro. So when you become 70 and 80, you might want to come out from behind the wheel And then me go see you a drive on the road. And then me go say about Jabari, you shouldn't be on the road. You should be off the road. Because you're 70 and 80. Hey, we don't say some things, Jabari, but here what the scene, bro. We don't say things when you know they now we caught, you know. I remember when me now start to drive and you hear people talk about accident, they used to blame all the people them who now get license. And when me start to really drive on the road, one of the worst set of drivers me ever see, driver H drivers. And them should be the best drivers on the road. H drivers. Me would see truck drivers do some crazy drive with some big huge truck on the road already. And I want to know myself, you operate a truck like if it's a car. I see truck man full speed down the road. So, bro, we all do foolishness on the road. That are the bottom line. Right? That are the bottom line. Right? Because another thing on me does, some people just behave like if like they can't give, like me just say this, right? Even if I'm on the right way and me see a man do something, once me realize he more busy than me I slow down and let you pass. Me could be on the right way, bro. And me see you come out of the street like if you know what stop me, I slow. Once you don't get nobody too close behind me, I'm slowing down and because I don't know if you go overshoot and come over straight over the road. Me tired see them thing there. But some people, they are this way. You know what, I'm driving down the road and you see the vehicle coming up towards you. He closer to the vehicle on his side, so he come out. You know how your foot in the X coming down towards you because on your side you don't get nothing and he should stop because the obstruction on his side. We just do some stupidness where us cause accident in a bro. What you're supposed to do, the man closer to the vehicle, the obstruction upon his side, you supposed to slow and let it come through. Common sense met before, but bro, I tell you straight, you have a lot of we now have none of that on this road. And that is why some of these things happen. But as I say, some of it is purely out of some of the drivers' them hand. It's not all about in a them hand, bro. Because there are some things, as I said, that be outside of your control, bro. Right? So, even if 100 people or how much people after they done like a defensive driving test or the defensive driving license, they go and do course and what, but it will still have accidents. I saw the thing set, bro. Still have accidents. And people still is going to lose their life. Right? That is your only option, and you take full responsibility for the comment. Well, bro, me just say, you know, I'm not saying that you're wrong for saying what you're saying, you know, but what I say is, we human beings, we just only say things when you're not there in our court. So what I say, you're gonna say that just because you're not 70 and 80. That's all me say. When you become 70 and 80 and you is a driver, you might want to put on the car neither. Right? I might quicker put it down because me always say as soon as my children them grow up and thing and them start to drive, I could just back because me had enough driving already. You see when I do most of my driving right now upon simulator, bro. It's easier, and when me bounce me just say oops and go my way. It not cause me pain, it not cause me no insurance, it not cause me no police a come and ask me 100 questions, and it not get none of that in it, man. So that make me a drive here. Most of my driving I done here right here right now. Me just only drive on the road when me have to go somewhere right now. If I don't have to go nowhere, me stop dry ride. I stop dry ride, bro. Me too old for dry ride. I have to tell you. You understand, bro? Right, but regardless, I feel accidents will happen on the road. And let me tell you something, Trinidad and Tobago bad boy good. it good because when me watch online and I see like snowfall and thing, and you just can't stop that, bro. Boy, one body skid off, all 3, 4 vehicle, 5 vehicle down the road, brang, 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 just all over the road. Boy, watch me, we still good here. We still good. But them now cry out and say, alright, people should stop driving on the road and wherever and this and that and that and that. You understand me? These things will happen. It's just that you just have to pray when you go out there that you not unfortunate and it happen to you. But these things will happen. It will happen. You can't get away from it, bro. You can't get away. Alright? And everybody cannot be responsible people. We will love everybody to be responsible people, but that is just not how life is, bro. I might take my utmost care and make sure me I do everything correct, and then some happy go lucky, let us call it, happy go lucky for person decide that them just want to be need for speed that day there, and they might put me in a problems. It does happen. It does happen. Bro, once me look up on my mirror and me see you before you see me, and me go get out of way, me get out of way. Because where we live here, we don't get no 4 and 5 lane. It's just a dual carriageway up and down, so you could easily see somebody when they come. But once me see you coming and I feel I should get out of your way, me just click on the indicator and pull slowly aside and say, boy, go your way. Enjoy yourself. Yeah? I'm not worrying with you. Long time when me was little young and me had a hot foot. Me still get a little hot foot, but my foot not so hot. Watch me, don't come up behind me and bump on me, son, you know. Because from the time me look up in my mirror and me see you dip on me, son. And me do so and get down in the tank. Me just see you fade out behind me, you know. That's a long time, but me not do them things again. Me too old for that, bro. And strange enough, when you do them that, I tell you the world is a kind of people, me not understand people mindset, you know, bro. When you do them that, you could just do you that for a little 5 seconds, 6 seconds, and slow down and believe it or not. The human brain is strange. Just do them that for a little while and slow down. You know they must stop bumping you. So like it's something that I try to prove. Some of them is something that I try to prove. But as me say, me not nothing for prove a road again, so. Me not do all them foolishness again. I'm just gonna take my time and go my way. Even if me not hurry, you still kinda try your best to make some good decisions while you're going and whatever. But as me say, accidents is a thing could happen anytime. Anytime. Right? Me been driving on the road too long enough to know that. Sometimes as I say, it's not even the person who caused the accident fault based on what happened. Because road conditions, then some people, another thing some people doesn't understand too. You might be going slow and it's okay. But once you start going with a certain speed, it changes all the conditions of the vehicle and the road. So it has some road. If you go too hard in certain places, you will leave the road. You will leave the road. That's just how it is. Might be a place where have a big sink and a up, and you pass there too quick and you unsettle the vehicle. And you're gonna leave the road. You follow me? Might be a place with a corner where if you come wrong and you don't hug it the way it's supposed to hug, you're gonna leave the road. And you had to know that too. But as I say, some people doesn't know. It might be one day they just take a chance and decide, me just have to run hard today, and they don't know, and it just end well. It not end well. It not end well. Right, so that is how things goes. Right? No care what they put in place, people will still do foolishness. I tell you straight, by human beings we different. Right? So they could put all kind of things in place, and human beings we still just gonna do what we wanna do. Right? And I see it every day. Every day. Tobago is a small place. So if you're driving at Tobago, especially on the lower end, where most of the commute is and most of the business places and stuff, every driver who are driving Tobago know every single light and know the rules by every single light, because not every single light is the same, right? Especially if you're making, I think it's a left turn. Some of them you could make it on a caution. Some of them you could make it, you have to wait on the light, and some of them, you know, you could just merge out and make a left. It depends on where you're at. And me see all the time, it have a certain light where me just stop by when me know you have to stop because it have a light to go left. And when you stop, the driver behind you blow on and I carry on and I carry on. I just as be like, you know, I drive this. Right? And if you want to pass around me, if you could pass around me and you want to, fine, go and do it. All me just say, if you do it and you get into accident, you have camera by every light. That when the police them go come, and because when you get into accidents, once you not hit me, me just a safely drive by and go my way and leave you there. Right? But that are human beings, bro. We just arrogant to everything, bro. So understand what me I say, bro. Oh gosh. Look, me I got do stupidness. See what I tell you? Jabari, see what I tell you? Look, me I do stupidness. Me then the sim and all of me I do foolishness. So that is why we just can't quick to judge people. Look, my reverse down the highway. I'm supposed to do this. Right, but me safe for you. Me could do this and get away. This not get no consequences. More than looking foolish on the internet. And that's about it. Right? Right, so Jabari, listen to me. The first thing we have to change, if you want to change something simple as the driving a bit span the road, instead of saying people 70 and 80 shouldn't be on the road, what we're supposed to do is try to change the mindset of people. Most of the problem we face in our world here, it's not even about making more laws, rules and regulations. It's just about changing the mindset of the people and them. And once you could do that and get everybody mindset stable and everybody thinking correct, plenty of the worries are go through, it's going to go away. The problem is people mindset. And nobody can talk to nobody here. Out here, nobody can talk to nobody. The littlest youth, if you see him do something wrong and you correct him, he a go gangster. You follow me? So, nobody know how to take correction. Everybody right. Everybody right. You do foolishness, somebody tell you, boy, hey, make you do that, boy. That you shouldn't do that, brother. You're vexed with him, man. Everybody right. It's crazy. So the first thing we have to change our mindset. No laws, no regulation. Mindset. Once you change the people, their mindset, and you let them know, listen to me, bro. Yes, you could late, but you can't late twice. Late is late. Late is late. If you're 1 minute late, you're late. If you're 10 minutes late, you're late. If you're 30 minutes late, you're still late. You follow me? So, right? So sometimes you just have to just take your late when you're late. If you follow me. Because you could be heading to work and you say you're late and you start to go hard and you might never meet. You might be early for go someplace else. Ah boy, we don't want to that laugh zero stick, but we have to. Right? I be late for go that direction and you end up early for go so. You understand me? So we just have to know what to do out here. Right? We take everything for granted. That's the whole thing. Alright, let me just change the time quick. Gosh, what am I doing? At time 7. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. Right, let me try to find the parking spot. I'd watch it, we're looking good, you know. Looking good. No, me not see the Los Angeles protest. What they protesting for? The rain start up back again, you know, bro. Alright, guys, just give me 1 second. I'm coming in. Right. Alright, so or Trump immigration policy. So that what them a protest for. Oh boy. I don't know what it's really about it about. I mean like I heard one and two madness on the internet about something, but when some of them get deported, they're not going back to the country, they're going somewhere else, and you don't really know what's going up there with them story there, but they go have to do what they have to do. You understand me, bro? Protest is a kind of strange thing because sometimes you're protesting and all it is a protest. Nobody now hear you still. They still go do what they have to do. And you still go have to face the consequences. I'm not saying people shouldn't protest. But I'm just saying that sometimes that is all it is. Because at the end of the day, nobody too care about the people that want to feel the pain, bro. They just go talk about it and nothing won't be, nothing gonna change. That's my point. Nothing gonna change. You understand? Right. We have a heavy loader running with now. So they protest for 4 days and though we call out the National Guard for them. But I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, you see just so well say. So that means that all I want to do is just move them from obstructing anybody. They just don't want to hear them. That's just the whole thing. Nobody now come to talk to you and say, alright, well, you know, address you or anything because that's what you want. You want somebody to start address you and say, well, alright, well, let's come to this compromise or whatever. That is the whole reason for protesting, right? But then, you know what I'm gonna say? Alright, National Guard go move them people there from out in the road. See? And National Guard go glad for do it because that's their job. So they just go out there, give you some smoke. You understand? Disperse all you. And say go home, go sleep. You follow me? And this world is a mad place. Yeah, they block the road and highway, but I'm telling you, they will send the people them off to disperse them. Right? And that is how the thing work. That is how it work. And at the end of the day, they don't hear nothing what you was saying. They don't even ask you why I was out there. To tell you the truth, the people in authority must don't even know why they're out there. All I say, we have some people out there. They must stop the traffic from moving and we need to get the traffic moving. So send out XYZ and just let it disperse so that the traffic could continue to flow. Man, hey, I tell you, this place is crazy. You know? Or if they tell the story wrong. So the media will come and ask one and two people, what are you doing here? Some people in the protest go say they don't know. They just let to protest. Then you go get the people and them who go be shy for answers what they're really doing. Right? Then the one man who decide for talk, everybody take what he say out of context and report it how they feel to report it. So at the end of the day, nobody really don't hear you crying. If you understand me. Man, it's crazy. I don't mean to laugh, but I've been in these situations before, so that is why we could explain it. You understand? And the same things I was protesting for, everything come and happen just how them want it for me. That had nothing to do with you. And then, people go talk, that is why we have protests and due process and all kind of story. But when the due process have to come for the people, it have to come for nobody that get due process. Only when it's for somebody them want it to be for. That is the only time you get due process. Man. It's crazy. Alright, so you like how the American people them serious and patriotic about suffering and stuff, and they'll come out and protest. Trinidad people not so. And Trinidad people still better than Tobago people, because Trinidad people make nice for the right still. Tobago people don't make nice for nothing. Everybody have feel pain and nobody makes noise for anything, but we group up in a corner and talk about it. Right? So I'm just gonna say that some people understand the importance of certain things and some people don't. The reality is this: if you don't stand for something, you fall for anything, right? So the thing about the American people and them is that they understand that even if something happen and it's not affecting me, if I don't come out and support the people that it affecting to send a message, it's going tomorrow morning something else will happen that affects me and the other people will not come out. So support a fight once it's a justifiable fight. They support it up there. We different. You understand me? We don't see nothing to justify, only when it fall right in your household or your family is directly affected. That's the only time. Don't mean to talk politics because I don't really want to talk politics. But the gas price a couple of years ago affect everybody. And I never see nothing like this for see a man come and say, you raise the gas inside and outside of the budget and nobody protests. It's the maddest thing me ever see. You understand? And everybody sit down and just take it. But me understand what they're doing now. They know that it won't change anything, but they say, alright, we have a way to change it and we will. And they did. Right? So probably we people just act differently. We just take a grudge, but we just deal with it in a different way. Because they did deal with the situation, just not there and then. You understand me, bro? So, but still, it has some things you need to deal with one time. You can't leave it for when that time they come. You have to deal with it one time. And that is where the American people and the first world country people, they have the right concept, because it have some things you can't wait for deal with it. You have to deal with it one time. Once it affect too much of livelihoods and too much of people, you have to deal with it. Right? You have to come out and let the authorities know you're not happy about it. You follow? So I agree with them. It's just that what I'm saying is this. I wonder if the authorities will hear them. Because they could see out there protest and they don't care. They don't. You understand what I'm saying? Is if it register one for say, listen to me, we affecting too much people and we need to change this. Change this policy. And if you understand what I'm saying? Right? Because the idea of you protesting is just to show the authorities where they're going wrong. Or show them that they're affecting you and you would like them to change whatever. But if they don't think them affecting you, where they out there do I just march up and down in the sun and cause obstruction, because if they're not going to listen to you, that is what you're actually doing. Because the point wouldn't be carried across. Just saying, right? And so no matter who the office, crime goes up. Because crime is not who in power problem. And it's not who in power cause it directly. So it have to have a spin-off somewhere where causing the problem. Because if it was caused directly by who they in the office, when it changed, it would have changed. But it's obviously it's not caused directly by them. But it's caused by some entity is plain to see, right? So as I keep on saying, the most important thing is to change the mindset of the people, bro. Nothing can change if the mindset not change, bro. Right? So that are the important thing. That is why a long time we had so much like loving communities and crime was low and these kind of things, because the people mindset was different. Right? But now we mindset not correct. So we gonna have a lot of problems. Right? And most of them problems, yeah, it's sad but it's true. It start right in the home. You don't start far, it start right in the home, bro. You understand me? Cause not care what you do, it gonna be good and it gonna be evil out there. It's just that the people and them have to learn to embrace the good and not the evil. So if you go out there and most of we will embrace the evil, we got problems. And that is why we have so much problems. Hello? No, well, we come back to the same thing as I tell you, it's the mindset. God, they can't put you, they can't give you a job to uphold this. And then you break it down. Right? You break it down until it come by your doorstep. And when it come by your doorstep, you go out there and you enforce what you're supposed to do for everybody. You follow me? I try to show you. Are the mindset, bro. It's the mindset of the people. Mindset. Right? We need a better justice system. We need everything better. We need everything better. That's what I'm telling you. Everything fall down. So when everything fall down, the worst will continue. The worst will continue. Right? And sometimes, and this is the thing about it, most of these problems we have, and the reason why it can't solve and the crime continue, is because it have holes, loopholes in the system. And when one man fall through and find a loophole, everybody else start to find loopholes and they just go through the loopholes and them. And it's unfair because the people them who are looking for justice cannot get it. And once them know they can't get it, when they want the justice, them and all go turn bad. So it's a spiral. You understand me, bro? So as I say, it had to do with the people, man. Oh shucks. Oh shucks. You have to do with the people mindset. Oh boy, guys, this is the worst accident I ever get into, you know. Oh god. Chuck mash up, you know. I keep on saying every stream I have to put on back them barriers there, you know. Oh gosh. Chuck done. Chuck done, you know, watch. My cab can zoom in. Watch how go on there. Cab clip through the trailer. Everything done there, man. Everything done there. Alright, these things do happen. Let me tell you, accidents happen all the time, bro. Me and all the accidents happen too. Total service. All the time we get accidents, man. Right. Why? Yeah, but me too. What did I do wrong? Just now, guys. Just now. Cause that damage we can't go far with this. So we just gotta abandon the load and get the truck back in again. Get another load, keep on running. Alright, let me see what else we get here. That's the beauty of playing a game. When something go wrong, you can easily reset the whole thing and keep on running. Alright, but when I real life, it have real world consequences. Might be able to reset so easily. Right, so let's go and pick up the load. There's no way I could have come back from now. That load there was too heavy and the cashier was too hard. Man said the law breaks the law. But true, it's truth. That is so true, bro. You understand me? So all we have to do is just buy it. We just have to live through the foolishness, bro. We don't have a choice. Right? A lot of the problems we go through in the world is self-inflicted. We do half of the problems we have in this world, we do have to have it. But we create it. We create the problems on them. Load right there, so. Right, we need fuel now. Fuel low. Check the time. Yeah, we have to pull aside and change out the time. Let's get out back on the road. I'd say watch a BT awards and they bring him back 106 on Park. So you're saying that is like a good show from the early 2000s. So BT celebrate 25 years this year. I don't know much about that because I was never a cable television person, because back in them days when them things that are going, is the people with cable was privy to that. And even all up to this day we not cable. I do have cable. It's not Tobago that cable. Tobago have cable. I do have cable. So I'm not too tuned into that BT thing there. Now and again when I remember a long time when I go by my cousin used to see a little bit of it, you know. But all of that little kind of obsolete because we have YouTube now. And all the music thing them come on YouTube. If you want to watch music video, you can watch it on YouTube. So but it's good to hear say they bring back some old thing where the people of our time will enjoy it. I don't know if the younger generation them go enjoy it, as that might be them thing, you know, bro. Also before YouTube, 106 and Park was the place to hear the new music videos and them. Okay. Well, probably they must say I bring it back for try compete with YouTube. Man, things change so much, yeah. Things really change, yeah. Cause me and I can't believe me that room over me and I broadcast myself to the world. It's mad. I not believe it, bro. So many things has changed, bro. When one man on YouTube, you understand, arrival numbers with Disney and them big time company, they make you wonder how come, you know what I mean, the world get to this. You understand me, bro? Where some little streamers bigger than some big entertainment company. It's mad. And them a produce things from in a bedroom some way. They get some house some way. Or them a produce content and it a rival with them big studios there. It's mad. It's a mad scene, bro. The landscape of everything really change. Right? Yeah, me remember Party Flavor. Me remember that. But then again, me had a restriction, me couldn't really see much of it. But me remember it. And O'Brien Haynes used to carry on that. Remember Party Flavor, bro. Remember that story there. Tell her things change now, you know. Things change a lot. Right? As me dad said, me can't tell the last time I got to cinema, bro. Cinema and all is obsolete. Because you have so much a different streaming thing. People are buy projector and put in their house. People get big flat screen TV. Man, everything just change up, bro. Entertainment. You get entertainment 24/0 now. 24/0, you don't have to do if you get entertainment. Entertainment, the right in your hand in your phone. It's mad. Running this light. Gosh, I walk on in our road there. Walk on. We have some roads here and there where have bad imperfection in them, you know. No run over one day. I vibrate the steering wheel bad, you know. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, you see this coming. Run out of brakes. Run out of brakes, you know. I think it's because I bounced the air, you know. Yeah, he didn't sort out himself. So we missed the light because of that. The generation now no know how good we had it in the early 2000s. Well, them not care about that. That not them time. That a we time. You follow me, bro? Them really don't care about it. Even if it's worse now, they no business about that. This are them time, man. Them time good as far as they're concerned, because they don't know what we da go through and what we was doing. Baggy jeans and long jeans. Baggy jeans go come back. You feel it now come back? Big clothes are coming right back in style. That's why others say it no make sense to follow style. Big clothes coming right back around. What chance there? Even Timberland boots. Man, everything will come right back around. Style is a foolish thing. It goes out and come back. One circle, bro. Me live long enough to see it happen. You understand? So it's going to come right back around. Oh gosh, guys, we should have go by that fuel stop there. Oh boy, and we're really low on fuel. Those days of the PS2, yes. Oh boy. That was before the 2 PSAs thing was a thing. Or it now became a thing. Can remember in the beginning, men used to PS1 at the air. And me can't remember which one they used to PS, but they used to PS1. And then PS in your 2A become a thing. Ah boy. None of them things that me not do, bro. Me not into none of them kind of vibes. You see my body? Me very, very funny with my body, bro. I will only put on things that I can take off. They only are put at the right, you say at the right ears you used to pierce. Yeah, remember them days, bro. Remember them. And you remember high top and thing, high top fade? Everybody had a high top fade. Me couldn't grow my hair. My hair doesn't grow good, bro. So me never get a high top fade in my life. See, everybody post the high top fade. And then all of a sudden, that just go out of style. Then this Craig Mack come in. Everybody get Craig Mack. Craig Mack gone out now, people just do whatever. Everybody are flat there, you know. We need some fuel. You used to just side the rapper them even with the chains and stuff. Well, that is what rappers and movie stars really was for. We used to just for them used to set the trends. But nowadays, to me, like influencers set the trend. Anybody set the trend now, as far as I concern. But back then, them was the people who set the trends. Alright? So however you see them look, that is what you used to have to follow. See? So if them start to wear big clothes, you go wear big clothes. If them wear skinny clothes, you wear skinny clothes. Either wear back to front clothes, you wear back to front clothes. One set of foolishness. One set of ebbs and flows that I will pass through, bro. Trust me, that means style is a foolish thing. I feel generally what an individual is supposed to do, you supposed to create your own style for your own self and just stick to that. So if you like to dress a particular way, you just dress that way there and that is you and just stick to it. It's economical and it's better for you. Because if you have to follow this style and fashion, man, you're gonna be a pauper, bro. You wouldn't be buying clothes because you need it, you know. You're gonna be buying clothes because of fashion. And if you understand me, and that is not economical viable, viable. Trust me, it's not viable at all. You like cars with spinners and down low. I don't mind the down low thing. The down low thing does look nice, but the vehicle don't function though. But you see that spinner thing, strange enough, me never like spinners, you know. Never really like spinners, you know. That just didn't take on to me. And I knew from the first time I see it have a nice look for videos. You see, for music videos, yes, it have a bling for music videos, but like practical life, that no make no common sense, bro. So when I saw it in the videos first, me and man at was spinning rims. The rim a spin when the car stop. I couldn't fathom how it was happening. I was like, how foolish is that? How the rim a spin and the car stop? And then me see a music video and me see it and me say, oh, the inner part of the wheel has spin. I know the actual rim has spin. It's an illusion thing. And 1 and 2 men they had up it down here, at least in Tobago. And it was short-lived because just the way how me see that thing that me said this is how we short-lived. Me said me not too into this. I'm not too into it. And it was short-lived. You follow me? Alright, let's see if we go get some fuel now. It was crazy because the car now move and the rim still spin. Yeah, because it depends on bearings. It depends on bearings. Them rims there just have a service them, you know. Because the bearings on them, after a while, if you're not servicing it and making sure that it's well greased up and whatever, by them bearings here or there, whatever. I remember, and as far as I'm concerned, them things there is for cars where door drive every day, like a show car. But it's only come out when it dry, because that is why the rim them just stop spinning after a while, and there is one that start to move faster than one and all kind of foolishness. All right, because when dirt get inside of that, it mess it up. You understand? And then those spinners there had to be difficult to clean. You understand me? Remember, you have to clean the inner side, the inner part and the outer part. And too much of time you have to take to clean that up and have it looking nice. And working properly all the time. Remember box lunch in a primary school. Must remember box lunch, man. I might not remember box lunch. Remember that day? I don't even know what they give them lunch in now. But tell you the truth. Are the same little cardboard box house, okay? You used to take boxes? Ah, boy. Gone are the days, man. Now you have to buy everything for yourself. No box lunch for you, bro. No free box lunch. Giovanni, welcome to the stream, bro. Walk one. Everything cool, my brother? You want to see the truck? Yeah, man. No problem, man. Watch it there, you know. Mack Anthem, bro. Mad Mack Anthem, you know. Watch it. With the dog flaps on them. Watch the dog flaps on them, bro. Yeah, man, activate a long time ago. We activate, bro. Ah, yeah, man, active. You don't know. You wanna know the code? I can't remember the code of the paint, bro. Wait now. Enter the code of the paint you want. Just now. The yellow I think me write it down this body. The yellow 43 86 96. Right? And you leave it on the first one. Right? 43 86 96. That's the code of the paint, bro. Yeah, man, we level, man. We good. We real good, bro. You know the other day me pass right here and do the same foolishness, right? Same foolishness me doing. Jerome Wagwan, welcome to the stream, my brother. Wagwan. Everything good, my brother. We level. Everything level, bro. You're in work right now. Yeah, man, make the money, bro. Make the money. Everything good, man. Everything good. Thanks for passing through, bro. You want to know, we're up on the original map, bro. Original map. Let me just kind of come here and just show you where we are in the map. Scene, so. Oh, what kind of. Oh, me do all the way here? I don't understand. Like, my pass another route, guys. What am I do here? Anyway, we don't move from Texas up to Colorado with this load here. What am I do there? I must have taken an alternate route. Anyway, once we reach in that important thing, we just have to follow the GPS. Yeah, big up Jerome, big up yourself, my brother, big up. Thanks for supporting me, Jerome. Jerome is a fella who support me all the time. Right through everything me do. I have a big up Jabari to Jabari, another man support the thing right up, bro. Thank you guys for your support. Like me make a wrong turn, me dep on a wrong road, bro. But no worry, we got the GPS go carry right to the destination. Thanks for liking the truck, my bro. I'm glad to say you like the color too. Thanks, bro, for riding with me until the wheels fall off, bro. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. Oh gosh. You want to know if when we play the game, if we unlock the full map? What happens in this is that the map is unlocked. Once you buy map, it is unlocked. What does go on is this: as you drive it, you just discover places, right? So, well, you're correct in that sense. You just discover like dealerships, you discover city, you understand? You go discover like the recruitment agency and them things or so, right? But for say like if the map itself does be like snow run now, we just they lock off and then you just have to travel and then open it. Not really open. It always kind of open. Because it's a kind of open world style game, right? But it's just that when you're reaching the city now, you could say you discover this city, you discover this dealership and so forth. You understand? And you discover the what they call them things, the viewpoints on them. You discover the viewpoints on them too. Guys, we're way off of the course on this journey, but we gonna reach. Right, so my brother say, you understand? Alright, cool. Once you understand that. Alright, right. Good Giovanni, you understand how the thing runs. Yeah, man, everything level, Jerome. Everything level, bro. Everything cool. Yeah, man, no problem, and that we there for. We there for show you what take place in the game. You understand me, bro? I try my best to be as helpful to everybody as possible. Right, and another thing to Giovanni, because I don't know if you know. Right, so when you buy ATS by default, right, come I just want to show you my map. I just want to show you my map, bro. A whole map. When you buy ATS by default, your map will never be, your map wouldn't be nothing big as this, eh? You see, this are the whole map, bro. Your map wouldn't be as big as this. This here a full DLC and everything covered down. Right, so every time they release DLC, me always stay up to date. Right, so as you buy the DLCs, you have to drive and discover. Follow me, you see all them yellow areas you see there? That are all the places where I drive. There's a few roads you're seeing in green on my map. So me discover the whole map, really and truly. Alright, well when it come to Giovanni, when it come to running with people in the game, me had some bad experiences way before you come on the stream, you know, bro. There are some people in the past mess it up for the future people and them. So really and truly, me really don't like open multiplayer to do any personal runs, because some people will come up on the stream and want to mess it up, bro. And I'm not into that. The other day I was doing some Chuckers MP. When me I do Chuckers MP, if anybody want to find me on Chuckers MP, that's fine. Because Chuckers MP is a kind of open world story. But for say like me a plan for the convoy with people and them things there, nah. That now I'm on the channel. You have some people were not true to the game. Right? Them a come around and pretend to be friends and them is foes. And me can't handle that kind of vibe. Right, so me just do the single player most of the time and just display the game and let everybody see what the game is about, interact with people and them stuff. Right? Because another thing is when you have somebody on your live stream, you have to be very careful, especially if them attack. on mic and thing. Because they have to be careful about what they speak about, because they might start to talk foolishness where outside of the people, them TOS, and put me in a heap of problems, and I can't afford it. Even simple as chat, you have to pull up people and let people know it have certain things they can't say on the chat because it's against the TOS, right? So if you look at the top of the chat, bro, when you now come in, they just tell you abide by the terms of service. That's what the TOS mean. And you just, if you hit the learn more, you're gonna see all of them and say hate speech, no racial slurs, no violence, no pornography, no this, no that, no. It have a heap of thing on them that you're not supposed to talk about. No drugs, no abusive language, whatever, one set of thing. So you have to be careful, and when you invite people on your streams and they don't understand them things, you are held responsible, right? Because if anybody for them for ban, them a ban your channel. They not ban the person, them a ban your channel, and they are free to go on anybody else's channel and do whatever they feel like and whatever. When you get your ban, when your career is flopped, when they don't come and flop down your career, they move on and find other places for go. I'm not into that. Right? So we have a little issue where, since I'm doing YouTube, we have a little issue where people want to come and they want to come on your thing. They want to collab, they want come on your channel. Reason being, I don't know. Right? I don't know if I just like the game or they just like the vibe or whatever, but they don't understand what you're doing and what you're trying to accomplish. So here what is the problem? I'm out here trying to reach people, trying to motivate people, trying to help people and stuff like that. Now them come out just for play and act the fool. Right? No, not wrong with getting kicks. You could get a little kicks once it's within, right, the guidelines. But them want to come play the fool, and when thing goes south and they say no bro, and the thing where that's hurt me the most, some of the people and them well know what the TOS entails, and they know it when it come to them channel, they know it. When it come to your channel and coming upon your life, they don't know it. And you say that, bro, I'm not into it. I'm not into it, bro. Right? Because we come out here for really try to do something big for the Caribbean. Because you don't get much like Caribbean streamers who do the thing. And I want to be one of them who come out here and do the thing and become known and say, there's people must say, yeah, you know, chaotic symbol from Trinidad and Tobago, yeah, the man do the thing wet. And he understand how the thing set and how he's supposed to this and how he's supposed to that and you understand me? So I have a serious aim. I not just come out and just I drive because I like for drive truck sim. As I tell them, I've been driving truck sim years before I start to stream. So the fact that I start to stream, I'm streaming because I have an aim. I'm not streaming because I like truck sim. I've been playing truck sim long before them find out what is truck sim. So I'm not depend foolishness. Alright? Yeah man, trust me. Bro, people out here, I don't know. So sometimes how me look at it, me must be look at it in the wrong way, bro. But it's like some people will come out, pretend to be with your movement. but they really want to flap your movement, bro. So that's how it now you might come out and say, is one person right now me see could come on this channel here anytime, and it's due to the fact that he's very close to the channel, but it's just that he don't get time yet to come and do a live with me in a long time. But me know he gonna come out. When he get time, you might come out and see me and you run some trucks. But with he is okay because he understand my vibe and he understand what I try to accomplish. He knew about this channel even before it was made. He's the person who do all my banner and them kind of thing, them graphics on my channel and stuff. So he there in the background. So he alone I'm gonna do business with on the channel. Right? But me realize that me go through some kind of stuff, bro, that it's not nice. It's not nice, bro. And welcome to the stream, walk one. You want to hear the Jake? Alright, I will just bring the truck up the speed a little and then pull the Jake and hear the thing. I don't use the Jake often because some people get annoyed by it. Some people get annoyed by the Jake. You understand how I feel, brother? Yeah. And if, I don't know if you have a channel, but if you have a channel, you can see everything what I say true, bro. You can see everything what I say true, bro. See? And the same individual where really put me to this point here. You understand? Me help the person with the channel. Me help them. Everything they come about here and ask me about. What software for stream? What this for that? What that for that? What this for that? Me tell them everything. Bring them up to speed. Tell them, yo, spec out your computer this way. Me give them a lot of information. And at the end of the day, just because me say, bro, can't allow you for come with a noisy background because we have to kind of contain the thing, because I don't know what could be going on in your background that the algorithm might pick up and strike me for. He was angry about that and started to talk a set of foolishness and start to try diss me up and attack all kind of things. I said, brother, you are going. And then what hurt me the most is when he said, you never do nothing for me. And me no bound for you and them kind of story. So I said, what? I said, brother, you didn't even know what was refresh rate. You understand me? Down to refresh rate, me have to explain. Me put the man on game, bro. Me bring the man right up until the channel can. He can understand everything where the channel can look good. The first thing I notice is that as soon as the channel start to look good, he come out and start to talk about my footage. Because I still just got a little stutter here and there, but that not nothing for cry about. Whoever little stutter me get here and there is nothing to cry about. And once I'm not fussing about it, it's not a problem. Reason being, bro, I tell you how things set on that channel here, you know. This is a business from the ground up, you know, bro. I build my own PC, bro. So when we're ready, I'm gonna bring things right up when I want it. But for the while, it have a lot of other important things we have to sort. So I take one day at a time. You follow me, bro? So the things I mean I fuss about, you are come about on my channel about hey, you got a little stutter there and you have to do this for thing that and thing this for thing that. If it's not bothering me, why should bother you? Imagine that you come about and say you think about stutter and you think. It bother you, me try to help you. This not bother me. Because I know that it's way acceptable. When it was bothering me walking at the background and bring everything up to to speed. Imagine me have to explain to them and tell them, hey, you need to balance the stream and the footage inside the game, and me I teach them, I tell them, listen to me. You have to back things off until it starts to run smooth, and then when you can't get enough thing there, then you have to pull out some of the killer bits that you're sending to the stream. You have to dung it until it starts to run acceptable enough. Because me see bigger creator than myself who get way more subs and way established. Me see them run flight sims and different thing and get little stutter here and there. And what? That not stop the footage. You understand? That not stop people from come and watch. It's not a stutter where it's like a slideshow. It's a stutter where come momentarily here and there. That is something for cry over. Come on, no man. So, you know, me just have to say all of that for say this, bro. People just have to, you just have to help somebody enough and let them meet where they feel them meet. And then all of a sudden they feel say, you know what, bro, me no need you. So in other words, you ever hear the story where they say, no, sorry for my dog? As a situation like that, and the situation, it put a real sour taste in my mouth, bro. So about 3 days the man come on my stream. Imagine that. Huh? And it come about just like an average a viewer at first. You understand? And then he come get interested in the thing, and every question he asks me help him as much as possible. You understand? And as soon as he get up, imagine that. You know, even rarely get up because you know meet monetization yet. Right? But at least he meet somewhere. He kinda little amazed at where he meet. And he start to get a little ahead of himself. And me understand that too, and it's okay. But please, do not burn the bridge. Do not burn the bridge. Now the other day my stream, and imagine bro, the man used to come over here. Now me not mean for going to this whole drama story, but it's just as you talk about the coming and drive, it just trigger the whole craziness in my head. Imagine that the man used to come on my channel and used to self-promote, and me used to leave him all because he said, brother, you inspire me to do this thing. And when the whole crazy thing break out, right, one of the same viewers on them, where he come on this channel and self-promote and take 2 viewers from me. And I saw when he was taking the viewers coming about and promoting the channel in the chat. And for that reason, I don't want nobody to promote in my chat. Because I want to explain to you what is because I never understand it before until it happened to me. What is the downside of promoting people in your chat? Having other creators come to your chat and promote in your chat. It's okay if you as the creator decide that you want to promote the person and tell people to go over and check out the thing. It's okay. But don't let nobody come and self-promote in your chat. Reason being that all the people them take from your community becomes their people after a while. Because what happens when the crazy thing broke out, the 2 people them come over on this channel and give me harass with the thing, with the whole situation, are the same 2 people they take from my chat. I said, listen to me. Do not come here and self-promote. The man even go as far as for tell me, say, me never drive a truck in real life. Where you get that information from? From me. But then that not have nothing to do with YouTube. So I try to tell you how all out and this is somebody who me allowed to come here and drive with me on this channel. And it really rubbed me the wrong way. And when me get to realize, wait, as this is somebody me show love to, me help along with the channel. You understand? Me try put them on game. You understand? And then they come out right here. And then I try push me down. Me say no way, Ozzy. So certain things where say me just kinda have a problem with is not just so. I'm just saying all of this to explain to you that it just didn't manufacture out of nowhere, and me know I collab with people, and me know I do this with people, and me know I, you understand me? No, it's because of bad experiences. Me just decide to run my thing as safe as possible and make sure that everything is okay with my channel. So 2 years from now, Chaotic Symbol channel could still be around. Just run my business the right way. Right? Because I might try to accommodate 1-2 man for make them feel happy and then come and break up my thing, because not everybody run the channel as a business. Some people run the channel as a joke. Right? So me serious about this thing, yeah, and me really want it to go somewhere. You understand? And that is why I'm giving you this long, lengthy explanation. Me hope me not burn up your ears, because me know you really don't want to feel all of this foolishness. Right? But what trouble is this, guys? Watch my trailer there. Guys, I walk on my trailer drop on. Guys, my far abandon that trailer. My trailer drop on the next trailer there and drop on his side. Me can't get a load there again. Me can't get a load there again. Yeah, man, me must make it. Me know me gonna make it. You from the time? Brother, from the time me see me face all of them adversity there, that is when me know me gonna make it. I didn't know before. But as soon as me see all them problems start to come my way, bro. And let me give you a joke, even before that happened. And that, you see, me have more than one story to give. Before that happened, this is something where happened to me in a real, bro. The first, me go say the second collab, I was at 320 subs, bro. And it had a night I was just, cause me watch other creators too, me support other people. So sometimes me depend on my phone and me watch other people who doing trucking and stuff and thing, and you know, if me see somebody not get much movement on the channel, I might come out and hail you and give you a like, and that's just how me do my thing, bro. Right, so this night I'm on my phone because I did on stream for the day already. Watching this creator doing the stream, realizing man I get nobody in his stream, in his chat. I say, well, you know, anything didn't look too bad. So I come and myself to talk to the man. So the man come and do something and invite me, tell me, say, if me don't play American truck sim. I say, yeah. He said, well, I'm going to run a convoy with my partners and them just now you're free to come and check with. So, so at that point, they tell me, I'm a creator too, you know. And normally when I go in people think, I don't tell them that. I say, I'm a creator too, and whatever. You understand? But I tell him, I come out and I say, alright. I go come jump on my system, crank up, find them everything, come in and thing. So I tell him, I say, brother, I go stream too. Brother, as I start to stream, the man, either he send somebody come over my stream and he realized who I was. And probably, you know, like me, ethnicity. Because that's how I feel happen. And he decided that he go start to ghost me on the stream, you know. Realize the man, all of our convoy I go so, the man do some divert so. So me do some divert so too. Next thing me see, one set of funny thing, and like the fellas and them have a problem with me on the stream. You invite me to your stream, bro. Right? And even before the stream start, me and the man them start to talk some kind of off-key thing, and me like, oh, what really are going here? But some fellas were ban in Discord and because a certain thing, because of who they are and stuff, and me like, what kind of craziness is this? Right? And then me realize I set a stupidness started happening on the stream. So me do so. And after the stream, after we reach a certain way, the stream didn't finish, but I decided that something not right, something off. Me dep on the stream, but me not part of the stream. And like they're not happy that me dep on the stream. So me do so and me tell the man when we drop off the load, me say, well, thank you very much entering me into your stream and whatever. I'm gonna talk to the man on the CB and like me now go off. The man block me off from on the CB, bro. You understand me? And he just act pure egg me. Nobody now hear me because they block me off. You understand me? I say, what kind of madness is this? So when I do so, I come off, because I realize, man's a joke thing, but a serious thing man talk, no joke thing. That this is before the incident I was telling you about. But so I do so, I say, alright. I come off the stream and I go and I look for the man's stream now. I look for the man's stream now. Because he do so and he finish his stream and look for the man's stream. The man do so because he want the watch hours. He want the watch hours. Because we not monetize. Me at 320 subscribers, he at 360 subscribers. So we there within the same ballpark. The man do so and the man delete from when me lead the stream, the man delete from that come right down. So the man at I must say a 2 hour stream, the man only leave about let me say let me just make a guesstimate. Maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes and up on YouTube. Because he don't want to delete the whole stream because all the watch hours will go away with the stream. But he want the watch hours because remember that count towards monetization. I tell you, so me just do some, me go, well, when I go over and look and I realize what he did, I drop a message below his stream and tell him, don't worry yourself, brother. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna get big, I see everything you do. I understand why you do everything you do. It's okay. You understand, bro? Big up yourself. Live your life. I don't have to come back on your thing again. It's alright. Because I was very angry about it. Because I don't believe YouTube was that way. I thought YouTube was a place where everybody just come and just be nice with people and everybody just good with each other due to the fact that everybody have a common interest. Next thing when I come here, I get to realize that it's not so. It is not so, bro. And it blow my mind because normally I'm a pretty level kind of person. Me not deal with too much politics and things. I deal with people for who they are. If you show yourself to be not a nice person, then me deal with yourself. If not, I'm not gonna judge you unless you show me some kind of funny vibe. See? And me never show none of them no funny vibe. But them they on a funny vibe. See? So then me get to realize that it's not all love in these streets, bro. Right? But we still promote. We love everybody and you know, we normal with everybody and them things. It's just that I don't want nobody to stop my movement or to make my movement into something I don't want it to be. So I am very, very precautious of the people that I collab and let onto my channel because I realize all of them don't have my best interests at heart. Right? And when me realize that, me say, I'm not going to do it. Right? And I really don't want my channel to be a drama channel. You understand? Now what I'm sharing is just experience. So me get the reason why I think the way I think and the reason why I do things the way I do it. It's not because me not like people for come on the channel. It's just that me need people for understand that this is bigger than just me just a come on YouTube for fame. It's not that for me. It's not about fame for me. It's not about just doing multiplayer and playing game because of some years well I've been doing multiplayers and playing games and enjoying myself. It actually was my hobby. And now it becoming a business now for me. So that is why I take it so serious. So I'm not putting you through all of them stupid stories because when I burn your ears, I'm just telling you what bring me to this point. Right? So just remember, say, if you run your channel, bro, everybody on your channel that come on your channel, some people come, some people really genuine. Because since I do this, I meet people from day one. You got a fella named Henry from day one. Henry come on that channel here when me just was doing videos alone. And Henry like me thing. Henry even come a time, me even make joke about it. He even come a time when me was doing a stream with a muddy truck and me didn't realize the truck didn't have no tanks on it. And he come and laugh the truck. And I get kicks and say, brother, nice truck without tanks. And me tell him it's an electric truck. You understand me? And you know, and I get kicks and whatever, and you know, and we laugh that off and go away and he come, even he and all, me come and help. Cause he used to be streaming with shadow play and he was getting a problem and then he come and tell me, bro, me get a better PC and when me say what are the specs and he give me the specs, me say, boy, so me can stream, me say he getting some stutters and thing and me say, why you streaming software? He said shadow play. I said, dump shadow play, man. I said, OBS is it. Get rid of shadow play. Shadow play naturally have some kind of hiccup with it. Me say get OBS and me say it'll be good. And he get OBS and he do what he need to do. He come up and he start running and it ain't good and he good to go and ever so often. He come out on the channel, he vibe. He come whenever he have to come. We vibe. And everything is everything. So I really meet some nice people during the process too. You understand? Just here, Jabari. You understand me? Who else? Me reach a couple of nice people. You understand me? Since I'm doing this. So I'm not saying that everybody bad. I'm just saying that within doing all of this and having a big heart and welcoming everybody and thing, you have to be so careful because it's very difficult for you to build your movement and then you come and invite somebody that come to destroy your movement. It might be they might want to destroy it willfully, you know. They might just be acting out of ignorance because certain things either they don't understand yet or they don't know about. So you can't vex with some of them. Because ignorance make them a move and say some of the things they must say and things. And I understand that too, it's okay. Right? But it's just that I don't want another man ignorance to be my downfall. So I'm going to do YouTube where I could control it as much as possible. Because you are hell liable as a creator for everything what happen on your channel. Even simple as things what people saying on the chat. Me have to be careful of the comments and me forward and put up with because somebody might say something and he might sound a certain way and you understand and me might have to carry the conversation and then it might be against the TOS. So all of them things there, you have to keep in a consideration when you do this thing here because you're gonna mess up yourself. Right? It might bring viewers, right? When you talk about some juicy thing, but if the juicy thing not in accordance with YouTube terms of service, you're setting up yourself. See? And I'm not going to set up myself. Right? I want to do the wrong here for about 5 more years or so. I do YouTube. If I want to like tap out, let it be my case that me decide that I want to tap out and me get enough and me fed up. Let me tap out. I don't want nobody come and cause me my whole platform. It's too hard for build a following. And then you just want somebody to just come and join you and just drive a truck and then they start talking a set of stupidness. Or start to behave in some kind of ways that cause you to there lose viewers, lose stability, lose your sanity, create your downfall, bro. I'm not going through that, sorry. So far we're doing good. Right, so all of that long story there, just for say, we can't afford for just let anybody come and convoy with me. Right? Because most of them come in good spirit But for know who they are, you and them have to fall out first. Right? As soon as you and them fall out, and that's what happened. And the thing about it, me and the man just fall out only because he want to come. Man say, when you do a collab, I'm saying this. He has certain things. I'm saying certain things have to fit me and my vibe and my stream, and certain things have to fit you and your vibe and your stream. So I'm only saying, on my stream, this is how me want to carry my stream. And your stream, you could carry it however you want to carry it. But all I'm saying is, we need to meet these requirements on my side of the things, right? And if you can't meet them requirements, yeah, you can't talk on your mic, right? And second, I'm just saying, me just clarify certain things to me. Say, listen to me. We want to jump off the stream 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. So me say by 6:30 you have to be up. I have to link up on Discord. We have to get everything set for kick off for 7. The man start to complain about that. I say, what I mean? But I say, brother, either you want to be on the stream or I don't want to be on the stream. Because I'm a man, when you see me, me decide that tomorrow morning I'm getting up and I'm kicking off an early stream. It's so I operate. Because this not no anyhow thing, you know. Me run the schedule. When me come and me decide I'm going to do a 2-hour stream, I'm going to do a 4-hour stream. I decide that before me press go live, me decide how am I running. Me decide that, you know, bro. And these are the things where when you're collabing with people, does be a problem. Me don't want to come and tell and another stipulation that I run with. But say, listen to me. 6:30 to 7, I give myself a half an hour. Half an hour is not too much for me to get a stream up and running. You want to come and you want to have a whole hour to talk and yip. Man, that'll drain me energy, bro. Me don't want to get, first thing first, you don't want to meet 6:30. You'll find a problem with that. And then when you do, say, alright, I'll come to 6:30. Then you complain about a half an hour is too short because you want to talk and you want. I said, no, bro. We don't want to talk no hour before we start the stream. And sap me energy. Will keep me energy for talk on the stream. You follow me, bro? So I'm a man, when we come for do this, is bram. The thing have a production level and a way it run. You know what I tell you, bro? And it run just how me white for run. And if anybody have to come and take me off of the running there, I'm not going to do it. And the next day, me just call because a chair was supposed to do a stream. Me call the next fella and me say, hey bro, stream off. And me still do my stream. Me do it by myself. Me still make me hours on them. Me still make me viewership on them. And me went, and that caused a big bacchanal. That caused one big set of bacchanal. Because me say, no bro, you failed from arrangement. And you see that, I'm not going through that with nobody, boy. I'm not going through that. When I sit down and argue with nobody and how me want to do my stream, that I'm madness. Because you want to collab with me, not because me want to collab with you, because you want to collab with me. But yet, you want to collab with me, but then you want my stream for run, or you want my stream for run. And listen to me, and it's strange, because this thing where I went through is nothing new. Creators fall out all the time. All the time. But this is the bottom line, Giovanni, where you need to understand. If you want to come on YouTube, whether you belong to a crew or whether you're solo, you as the creator for be able to run your stream. You understand me? So know that if you're a collab streamer, you're setting up yourself for failure. The reason why I'm telling you that is that if your stream have to be always with somebody, you're not going to succeed, you are going to fail. Because when you see them people that can accompany your stream, everybody know your stream to be you and 10 other people. And if them 10 other people can be on your stream, people will not want your stream. So here was my concept. Before you start to do a set of collab, even if you want to do it, build your stream for yourself. And what I was doing is, even if my collab, I had 1 day for doing that collab. I don't want it to be a regular thing. 1 day for a collab on my channel. So if I put aside Saturday for collab, Saturday for collab. I wasn't going to do the whole week collabing with people, because then them become the face. Me and them now end up in a tie. And when them can't come, or when there is a falling out, like what happened? Now everybody gonna start to come and ask me, where this person? Look how funny it is. The same individual man talk about. The other day, one of the same, because I allow the guy, and me and him end up going to fall out so bad. I tell him stay on the channel and don't come back on my channel. And I say, me go stay here, you go stay there. And we good. Right? So the other day I doing a live and he have the same fella who was supposed to do the collab with, because Cherry was supposed to run the morning. And I tell the other fella I wasn't going to do it anymore. He come back now and tell me, say, ask me if me and the man make up back. I say no. I tell him stay over there and me go stay over here. We good? So you understand what I try to say? So people does they just say things what they don't mean. Cause I know really and truly didn't mean some of the things them what you are saying. But I'm not a fella like that. The things them what me say are the things them what me mean. So certain things I just will not say, because if me know me I go say something when me can't come back from, me not go say it. And when he tell me, brother, me not bound for you, and all set of kind of stupidness, and you don't know who I am, man, all kind of craziness. Me say, brother, me not come here for this foolishness here. Tell you about 2 or 3 of my streams and them, the fellas them come back here and have it toxic when me could have banned them. And he even tell me, say, oh, you could ban me and me not care, and all kind of craziness in my chat, bro. So why I must continue with them kind of foolishness there? That is not my brand, and also me push my brand, bro. So it went home to me. It really hit me deeply, and I tell myself I not put back myself in another position there. Sorry. See? And strange enough, my channel still are good, my channel still are good. You understand? Even the days that not every stream is a good stream for me, brother. It have streams where I do a stream and nobody not coming on my chat at all. I do it still. Me make me hours still, and me good still. Right? So if you want to do this thing and you want to be serious about it, you have to understand there's a lot of obstacles to stop you from making it out here. And when people show that they're not for you and your movement, bro, just keep on running. Lead them behind and keep on running. Don't tag them along with you. They go bring bad energy and they go push down your thing. See? So understand that is not everybody that they for you. Some people for you and some people against you. And some people, they come about for ride on you too. They come about for get information, number one. They come about for ride on your strength. And when they don't get what they're supposed to get out of you, they're going to still leave. So if you find them out early, it's better you're going to separate ways. You leave them I tell them, listen to me. It's alright. I'm not going to do it anymore and we're good. And you continue to push. Because, trust me, one of them for build you is to break you. You understand me, bro? So that get me so off a convoy, me don't do convoy at all. I don't do convoy at all on the channel. Only when me depend Chuckers MP, because Chuckers MP is for everybody. So if me on Chuckers MP and somebody see me stream and find me, fine. Chuckers MP is for everybody. But to say open a convoy room, me now open no convoy room, me now do no open convoy. Right? And then another thing what happened to me in the past too, me make date with men, right? XYZ time, ting. Come through for the convoy and they don't show up. They don't show up. Right? Guys, just give me one. Alright guys, sorry for the interruption. Just had to answer important call. So let's keep on trucking, guys. You know we do the thing. And say some so. Yeah man, so no hard feelings. Me know you understand everything where I come from, but no hard feelings. You know, me just feel that me had to give the explanation. I just don't want nobody to feel that it's just, well, you know what, this creator no want nobody company thing and is that the people them were supposed to come out. The people who supposed to come out and do the thing, when they ask, plenty of them never show. When they do show, they're turning it into a mess because they have disagreement of a foolishness and these kind of things. And all I want to do is just come, run my truck, deliver loads, and most of all, what is most important, there are other people who want information. Because most people who come on the streams, they want information. They want to find out. The security card do the thing and the stream look kind of okay and they want to know, bro, what is your system specs? something simple as that, me could just rattle it off and tell you, bro, what software you using to stream? Simple, me can rattle it off and tell you, right? Bro, how do I do something like this? You understand? Me can give you some advice. You understand, bro? Or somebody might just come out and want to know about the game itself. Me now start to play the game and I need to know how does it work? What is the progression process? How it go? How it work? And me could explain that and say, alright, just start off by driving for people, then you will get a letter from the bank. When time for borrow money for buy a truck, then you buy a truck, and you know what, me show you the process. Right? When some people might know about the game, or they might even start to tell me about things. Because sometimes when some people come about, it's not that they want information. Sometimes they want to give you information, because I learn from people too. Right? And me listen and me say, okay, whatever. Somebody might come out and say, me think you should do this way or that way. And if I listen to you and I find that what you're saying valid, then I try it. If it work, me continue. Me continue. Do what you say for do. If it don't work, I may revert back. And because, you know what I mean? Because sometimes the viewer know what they want to see to. So, you know, it's a kind of interaction thing. It's a forward and backward thing. That is what streaming is really about. You understand? And you can get somebody interested in the game, or you can get somebody interested to be doing streaming just like you. So anyhow you do it, you motivate, you know, you help people out. You understand? And you grow your community. That is what it is about. You understand me? It's not really about me just do it because I love for drive truck. And that is all I care about. Well, if that is all you care about, and then you want to come on my stream and you don't care about YouTube TOS, you can't come on my stream. Because I am here streaming because I want to do YouTube. And I want to do YouTube the correct way. And I don't want to end up in problem with YouTube, but yet me still want to continue to do it. Make common sense? Oh gosh, I didn't put up my face cam. Me now watch and still me not put face cam. You understand me, brother? Let me see, face cam. Right, face cam come up. You understand me, brother? Because behind the scenes, if you are a streamer too, or if you do YouTube, it's a lot of money for do a system to stream. It is not cheap. And if anybody want to do it not to be successful, me not know. It's okay, them could do that, them could do it for not be successful. But I intend to come out here and do it and make something out of it. Because number one, it takes too much of my time. It takes too much of my daily for do this. Too much. And it taking too much of my money too. It's mad. It's mad. And every level you go up in this content creation game, it costs more money and more time. Right? Let me see if we could swing in at this fuel stuff. It takes more money and it takes more time. So if you doing this and pumping all of this money and all of this time and all of this research into doing this, right? You can't come out here and want to mess up. Right? But here the joke in the whole scenario. It took me 2 months, 2 full months to understand OBS. Right? And I still don't understand everything about OBS, but I understand enough to just get my stream up and running just the way I'm okay with it. Let me see what. Let me see if not the foolish. Alright, the GPS got enough. Right? Enough to where I'm okay with whatever I do it. Right? And then second is it take me some of the things like with the editing software, with the exporting, it take me way over, must be about 5-6 months to get some information, because it had some things that wasn't looking the way me wanted it to look, and wasn't, and me had to watch YouTube video after YouTube video I try find out what happened, because some of the things on them, it's not clear cut. Now you come about, ask me 1 and 2 things, me crunch down what it take me for learning in 2 months of research. Me crunch down everything that me could crunch. Tell you where to find information. Explain things that me could explain. Have you up and running in no time. Even thing where you didn't understand, you come back and ask and me say, no, this is what you need to do. You have to match this with that. And this is what I accept, and this is, you know, make sense, you go put more than, because this is what YouTube accept. 1080p 60. So anything more than that, you know, makes sense, you're just wasting the resources. All kind of thing me explain. And you're like, oh, something I really didn't understand, and now you want to play this guru. Use this guru now. And I tell Chaotic, but bro, me really not need you, you know. Man, this thing funny as. I'm sorry me can't cuss by my channel. I really want to stay within all the guidelines. It's funny. It's so funny to me. You understand me, bro? So at a point in time, me even didn't want to help nobody again. I have to tell you how the thing affect me so badly. I just, people come and ask me thing and I'm like, yo, me just feel no help nobody again. I tell nobody what to do. But then me say but Chaotic, if you're not helpful, they don't say you're boring already on the stream. So if you're not helpful, then it's best you stop doing it. So then me still have to kind of get over them feelings there. And when people come and ask, me still have to help them. Still have to tell them, well, X, Y, Z. And all the information I'm giving is not information we're not depend on YouTube, you know. It depends on YouTube. But guess what? A man just now want to do his own research, because as me say, he go take you about for cipher through all the field and pull out the useful information. It'll take you 2-3 months to find the truth, because it have a lot of channels who help. But bro, they not give, all of them not giving valid information. They're giving a set of mess within the valid information, so you have to sort through and I pull out and I extract and try this and see if it works for you. And if it not work for you, you have to try something else, and so you have to go. Welcome to the stream, brother. You can't pronounce your name, you get a fancy name there, bro. Oh, welcome to the stream. Oh gosh, we now make it out there. Alright, we go follow the GPS, no sin. You understand me, bro? So, you have to go through. You soon go look, bro. Alright. So you know, so you have to sort through all of them messy information to find what is valid. You understand me? And it's a set of try this, try that, try this. Because you see, it's not a one size fit all. Certain things is a one size fit all. Right? Like when it comes to refresh rate and them stuff, and what you're using, your hardware and whatever. But when it comes to, like, for instance, mic settings is not a one size fit all. That is a thing where you could get a baseline from somebody, and then you need to tailor it to suit your mic. Because even if you change a mic, you're gonna have to tailor it again. You're gonna have to check back the noise gate again and do certain things for make it work the way it's supposed to, because every mic different. You understand? These are the information I give people. I tell people at first when you start off where to spend the money. Right? You don't need to spend the heap of money everywhere first. There are things you could, for instance, I'm going to tell you straight, dump the money into the PC. Make sure the PC specs is as acceptable as possible. Not go for the low end. People go tell you, you could use I'm a i5 and you could use a 2060, 3060, 4060. Yes, you could. But you're gonna have to sacrifice a lot. And you might not want to sacrifice a lot. So come midway to high end. That is, you know, me give you valid information. Me tell you things like, don't cheap out on your mic. Spend the money and get a good mic. Even if you wouldn't go at the top level, but go in between. Not go low end. Go in between. Because if you go low end, it's not that a low end mic can sound good, but the amount of things you have to do for the low end mic to sound properly. Go in between and done. It will last you for a long while until you feel that, you know what, me a guru in the thing now, me a big time streamer and me have to get the mic where everybody I use full because me a professional streamer now. Yeah, well, you could do that because your money up. So you could afford to change out that way and run with the top of the line. But before that, when you're a little streamer, you can't waste your money and your resources. So your camera, you not forget no expensive camera, but you have to get decent lighting for make the cheap camera look alright. You understand me? You're not bound for no expensive monitor because nobody now see your monitor unless you run triples. Right? So you don't dump the money in areas where it don't make sense. You dump the money in areas where it makes sense first, and then as time go, you can upgrade. You can sell off, you can help another person and say, well, alright. Or you could, or even like some of the big YouTubers and them, you get so big where things so nice with you. You can give away things. You can show giveaways. You understand me? But before you meet them, don't get carried away. And these are the useful information I give to people. Right? Because some of them get carried away with one set of high spec this. I don't mean that the machine, you know. I mean that the output of what they could put out. They buy some low end machine and want to put out 4K 60 and want to put out 40p and all kind of madness, and me just watch them shape me like, what YouTube only accept 1080p 60. So if your money not right up and you're not develop, you not develop your craft, you not get a smooth stream yet. But why you want to fight down all of these foolishness? Right? So some of them, when they come out attack the thing, I if some of them even leave them. I leave them to do and say whatever because me realize they not take me information. So me leave them. Right? And let them do whatever. Right? But to the people who I could help, I will help. You follow me? So you understand where I come from, bro? You understand? Industrial panels. So we see the time. Wait, that's not the time already, guys. Me do a good stream, you know. I feel after this industrial panels run here, I feel I'm gonna call it for the stream. Go and get something for eat or something, cause I not eat nothing since breakfast. Get something for eat and then I'm gonna be back up to run some more streams. So this load is gonna be your last load, you know. So you start live stream and thing. So you understand. The man say believe you understand. Yeah, so you know, I try my best to help people. But by people have all kind of the joke about it is that everybody want to run the highest level of spec in terms of the output or what they could put out. But when you ask them, I say, what kind of machine you have, bro? Yeah, they say, me have a 3050 with 8 gigabytes of RAM and some i3 or something. So, and me like, so make you want to put out 1440p streams, but because my specs way higher than that, and a 1080p stream I put out. Next thing I just say, we go and buy a 4K OLED and this and that. No this to nobody. Me open up about on the stream and listen me and I say, but what I mean I talk about one set of craziness. You just need to get a mid-range to high-end PC with a 1080p monitor. Set everything to high on the game, and after that balance off the stream performance, and you are good. You're good, because other people who watching cannot tell. They cannot tell what you're outputting in, because enough people come and watch my 1080p stream and say, yo, man come and say, high-end PC buy, and pour them no know a 1080p 60 them a watch. And the joke about it, most of the users will watch you from a phone, because me consume YouTube mostly from a phone. The people them on a bigger screen, like a 32-inch TV or 42-inch TV or something, them might be more concerning that you put out a quality stream for them. Because on the bigger screen, it might tend to show the imperfections of the stream. But on a little phone, yo, that person could put their phone to 720, or output in a 720 and be more than happy with your stream. You just have to make sure the stream not stuttering too much. Even if you get a little stutter here and there, it's not like a slideshow, and you're good. So your game runs same just like mine. Yeah. So not get carried away with all the high-end spec and the high-end this and the high-end that. If you're there on YouTube, you come on YouTube for views and for giving value. And if you can't give views, you can't give value. So it's either entertainment value or real value. If you can't do the two of them, you waste your time. You follow me? And that's how the thing said. Right, but it's just that the bad experiences they really put a sour taste in the mouth for collaboration with people. And strange enough, my brother, you know what I get to realize too? So this another thing the people them do that I do understand. At first they paint off themselves as just a viewer that will have to come and drive truck with you. And then when you check it out, plenty of them is creators. And I don't like that vibe. What I mean I don't like that vibe is, if you want to come on somebody's stream and you streaming too, you have a right to tell the person, I am a streamer. Because you don't want to have somebody on your stream thinking that they're just a player and then they are a streamer and then they overpan them side as carry a certain narrative, because this could affect your channel. Because let me say the person over there and they start to show slurs and they start to do things against the people them TOS. You on your stream, but you collabing with them. And if them are do some things that are against the thing over there, remember that they're on the platform too. And you on the platform. And if you are doing work with them and they're doing things against TOS, you might know. Right? Because I could be here doing a stream with you, and if I depend CB or you depend CB, you don't know the rest of the things I'm saying on my stream, and you don't know I'm streaming either. So then now all of a sudden you are collabing with somebody who are go against TOS, and it could affect you. They could ban your channel for that, and people don't know that, but that's how the thing run. You and your brother play days too. Alright, so you understand what I say, bro? So I just put you up on game since as you tell me say there's a streamer. I put you up on game and let you know how the thing's set and how serious it is. It's no joke thing. The only time, believe it or not, you could be breaking TOS for a long time and everything good. The only time it becomes a problem is when you become a problem to the platform, or you become a problem to somebody on the platform. As soon as that happens, they're gonna come for you. They're gonna come for you and get your channel removed. You understand me, bro? Alright, let me just check the GPS and see the time, you know. Alright, so it's just a little dark cloud. So it's going to 2. If me know days, me don't know days. Just guys, just give me 1 second here. Today is a kind of mess. Right, so we're back at it again. Back at it. Guys, the calls and them just are coming in. Important calls too, you know. Thing what me have to take. If it wasn't important, I wouldn't take them. So bro, me don't know who are this. Who is this? Me don't know who is this. Is he run American Jock Sim? And where Days from? Days from the Caribbean? Or is an international man? I don't know who Days is. Yeah, I know it's a game name, but I'm saying, or Days is the name of a game. That is what you're saying. Oh, nah, I don't know that game, bro. Or Daisy. If it's Daisy, I heard about that game before, but me not play it. If it's Daisy, I heard the name before, but if it's a horror story, me don't play them things this up. Right? Me don't play them kind of vibe there. See, I'm more slow. So me go do truck sim, racing sims, anything like within them slow pace genre there. That is my vibe. Right? Yeah, Daisy. Yeah, me understand what you're saying now. Me understand what you're saying now. Me don't play them kind of genre. Alright, so I'll play it. Well, that's great, my brother. That's great, bro. Or first person FPS thing. The only thing when I play that close to FPS is oh gosh, what the game name? Oh gosh, Counter Strike, and I'm not even good at it. Counter Strike, me do a little Counter Strike, but not even on the channel. Right, but outside of that, I don't understand the rest of them. The rest of them too complicated for me. My brain can't handle it, so I'm not going to it. And my reflex is not so fast, so I stay away from them. Every minute the men and them pick me out. You understand, bro? Yeah, man, one love, man. You know we do the thing, man. And thanks for bigging me up and coming and staying so long on the channel and reasoning with me, bro. Alright, brother. Thanks for passing through, man. Enjoy yourself when you're free fire, bro. And thanks for passing through. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Outside, bro. Yeah, man, match. I drive safe to deliver the load. We're supposed to meet in with this one, yeah. Try your best. Right, so we're doing good. watch the road then, boy. Jeez. If I could make this one, man. Guys, me not see that road there. Be honest with you. I just notice that I pass it, you know. Road the highway, you know. Alright, let's decouple the load. Alright, so we're looking good, guys. Collect $20,171 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.